Turn off recording. All right. Let me get my party back. I like that Elizabeth is one of my it's one of my most trusted ones, but like I don't think I ever really use her. Feel bad. Okie dokie. Assembly sphere line. I need. Yeah. Circuit boards for finding ingots. I need to get coal. Give me my balls back. Thank you very much. Yes, a little grinding off camera. To be honest, I didn't do too much outside of like explore. I did not do all that much outside, like literally just explore and level up. Like I haven't even gotten like the next ore yet, which I'm trying to do right now. I need to get coal. I found some critters that are just so adorable though. You think, damn, I want to keep it. I want it. How was your weekend, Baksu? I feel like I feel like ending stream yesterday or yeah, today was like a good idea because I truly did not do all that much in the span of the many hours that like I was just doing whatever. Like the only reason why I'm streaming Power World right now is because I like normally I would just think like, you know what? I think I want to play Power World off stream. I don't think Power World is gonna get me views. But then I was just like, but you know what? I just kind of want to just play. So I figured, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do that. Alrighty. All I really needed was that coal right now. I need to make like little, not a little, but I need to make a coal mining area, and I needed coal in order to make that coal mining area. I should explore over there a bit. Well, I say it was a little, but I think I leveled up like 20 plus times since I ended stream. But it's kind of funny because like I'm still like despite like leveling up all that much, like that world just has so much to it that like it's kind of hard to base your progress on the quantity and whatnot. I really wish that, you know what, this thing's practically useless. Coal, however, fuck. Oh, really? Yeah. What can I do here? just slightly too wide. Wait, is it because that pal is right there? I think it is. All right, fine. Fuck it. We'll just put it right here. There we go. Oh, I figured you weren't around. I said I had 5 viewers when I ended stream yesterday, but I was like, that doesn't sound right. I think that's kind of like the hard thing about like streaming is like finding the games that you want to play and then the games that your viewers want to watch. Not talking about like exclusively like you or Dwimble or whatnot, but like, you know, because like I do have quite a few viewers. The issue is just that like it's hard to find that middle ground. Someday. But not anytime soon, I suppose. Funny. Eggs. Quality pal oil. Yeah, you know, Pal World, they really went ham on the fuck you Nintendo thing. Look at this thing. It's literally just Galarian like Ninetales, only with a Vulpix face. Cement. Thank God, I've been needing cement. There's a pal I really want to capture, but she's too strong for me. I need heat resistant armor soon. I don't want to hold off on making it though. I feel like the moment I make it, it's gonna be like outdated. I don't know what makes making certain things so difficult. I'm trying to level up like my area enough to the point that I get another like max number of bases. I'm kind of wondering if I should just abandon the copper base over at the church. Let's go try to grab that fella. How about my weekend? My weekend was pretty good. Spent a lot of it with family. Ah. I had to help my cousin like prepare for birth. Oh. You gotta not be so lethal, girl. You were killing. Okay. I love the way that she runs on the water. It's so cute. Let you get in the ball for a sec. There we go. Goblin. Oh. Hi. You're just gonna take that? Oh, I killed him. Did not mean to kill him. I say as I shot him in the fucking face. Boop. Technologia. Why do I keep thinking of that? I remember it being some sort of meme. A phenomenal weapon that fires a meteor upon striking its target creates an explosion similar to a meteor impact. What the fuck? PAL surgery table. Facility where surgery can be performed on PALs to change their gender or passive skills? Change their gender? That's a little fucking crazy, is it not? Do they consent to this? That sounds wild. Imagine it like a pal's like, oh my god, I got captured by a guy. Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna wind up a sex slave because I'm a love-ender. Luckily I'm a guy. And then I was like, and then it just goes like, not a guy no more. Alright, let's play. Will these things kill me? Is it not gonna explode? Oh no! Oh no. Well, I caught one. One more than I thought I'd catch. Boop. Yo, buddy. I can't remember how many I need. Hey, there we go. Alright, go ahead and kill them all. Where are you? Oh, she's trying. She's having trouble running on the water. I find it funny that she could like, run in place really fast, but she can't run across the water really fast. Ah. All right, bitch. Round two. Capturing you today. Make sure I got like a ball that like isn't too insulting. Just don't kill it. Holy shit, you're doing a lot of damage. Okay, that's no! I was literally about to recall him. Well, it happens. Indie games. I have a list of indie games that I want to play. But honestly, right now, all I really want to play is Palmon and like Batomon. 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 Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Batomon. It means Battlemon. I never put two and two together. Nope. Get in the ball. I have something like I want to play that. Oh shit. Nope. No. Ah. Fucking bitch. I want to play that one game called what was it? Don't Look Outside. Like that looks it looks like Fear and Hunger esque. It looks really good. I saw Sea Dog play it a while ago, and like I was like, you know what? Looks like one of those hard ass like games that are pretty rewarding for their story and unique experience. There are a few other games that I like saved because like TikTok and stuff, but I need to. I'll get around to it when I get around to it. I have a few like. I don't want to. Low key, I thought of maybe, and I mean a big, 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 almost impossible maybe. I was thinking maybe I would go back to Fear and Hunger and get all the endings that I didn't get. I kind of don't want to because like I've already seen all the endings, so it's kind of redundant. But at the same time, it's like I never like gotten those endings myself, so maybe it'd be fun. Because like the only ending I really got was I didn't even get Kahara's true ending. I got the escape the dungeon ending. Like the moment I saw Legarde was dead, I was like, I could leave. Well, fuck, I'm out of here. I'm like, fuck Legarde, I don't give a shit. I'm out of here. I don't want to be here. I'm gone. They're saying I could leave. I'm leaving. What? Fight the god? Why would I do that? I can leave. I was like, that's how dumbasses die here. But you said, well, yeah, because like the only thing that's not fun about Fear and Hunger is not knowing what to do. But once you know what to do, like really, like that's your biggest obstacle. Oh, I forgot about you. The Gardevoir clone. Fuck, he died. Oh, well, I wasn't gonna use. This would have been nice to have him. All right, round two. Let's go. Hit him with the second. Stay in the ball. Yes. Do, do, do. I wish I could tear down my base and then remake it without having to like recraft everything. Like it'd be cool if like I could like remove a base and then save the same exact layout. It would just be so cool. All right, buddy. Get down. Why did he float down like Totoro? My boy was feeling graceful. You only got that ending too. Yeah, I think the thing about it is like when you play a game that's like insanely hard, what the fuck is that? I want to go to that, but there's a checkpoint I haven't gotten. Wait, did I not grab that? I'm gonna go there after I get the checkpoint. But I think like when you play a hard game, it's kind of easy to just like uh give up. Well, not give up, but like go for the very first ending that you get. No? Oh my god, it's a pal! What the fuck? No way! Where's it going? I don't got time for you. Damn, there's... Ah, man, there's a lot of the babes here. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Jesus! Oh my god, I'm going to die. Alright, I got a babe myself that can fuck you up. That's right, she knocked out your bitch-ass wife. Take that. Oh, she kind of looks cute passed out like that. Jesus Christ, her bones. Her hip bones. That looks a little fucky. Jesus Christ. Hey, Rule 34 artists. There you go. If only I had a viewer that was a Rule 34 artist. Shit. Shit. Ooh, you're looking scary. Actually, maybe it's a good thing I don't have a viewer that's a Rule 34 artist, considering that I have like a slave named Rule 34 artist. I tried to capture these guys. I'm kind of low on HP. Yeah, let's just get out of here. What is this? This is just ore? Oh, it's quartz. Oh, I needed this. Hey, Compo, how you been? Ah, nothing much going on. Just playing the good old Palmon. Maybe I should give up the church and then build here. Because if I build here, then this is where I get quartz and copper. The only issue is I'd have to remember this area. Gonna watch me? I thought you were gonna like take out that panda. Here. Here. I'll give you a job to do. There. Holy fuck, you folded him. Happy for you, dude. Be safe. Alright, what's this? Oh, it's a Wooloo. Not a Wooloo, but you know, a Wooloo. Lamball. Don't go causing any trouble now. Oh, I've already been here. Haven't I? I have. Alright, well, if this is the area. This must be the thing where the quartz is. So, we're pretty close. I can remember this. So much shit. Maybe I should just do the main quest. Looks like there's a lot of areas around here that I haven't done. All right. Let's transfer everything to our main base. We're gonna transfer everything from one base into our main base, and then we're gonna make a new base over here where we could farm quartz. Oh wait, what should I farm? Quartz or should I farm coal and sulfur? Probably coal and sulfur. There we go. Proceed to home. Ah. I got so much copper here. Oh. Okay. I really wish I could just like make the next base and then grab everything. It would just be so much more convenient. Maybe my mistake was expanding my base here. Like, this is like there's no natural resource to be gotten from this area. Like outside stone. But I've already built this place up so much. It'd be such a pain in the ass to move this area. The faster I do it, the more easier it'd be. Oh, decisions, decisions. Back my balls. Keep taking my balls. My money. Need that ore. Okay, let's just try to put as much as we can away right now. Hardwood? What the hell is hardwood? I never seen that before. Still haven't been drawn? Well, you know, get to it when it comes to you. I think forcing yourself to do something is probably the easiest way to get yourself to hate it. But then again, I haven't forced myself to draw in so long. I drew rather recently, actually, but like, I didn't like it, so I didn't share it anywhere. All right, mayhaps I should just upgrade. Stone, ores, wood. Boom, boom, boom. What? Oh, I didn't put ingots. It's weird to see that, like, crude oil counts as, like, as an ore. I never really thought of it like that. Maybe because, like, I get all my, like, ore thinking from Minecraft. So I don't normally think of it like that. Get in there! Okay, we're gonna tear down... We're just gonna tear down this area. Wait, how am I gonna fast travel out of here? Oh, I guess there's a little place right here. That's gonna be so painful. I don't want to do it. Oh god, this is gonna take so fucking long. Okay. Need a dump chest. Just wanna be a part of your skibidi. Hold my yacht and not let go. Skibidi. Like a Riz song on there. Apologies. I have songs stuck in my head. No! God damn it! I keep doing it. Come into me. Okay. Oh. The pain. I'm sorry, everybody. I promise you'll get food again soon. Sorry, fellas. You guys can blame Koseki Bijou for putting that in my head. I wish Koseki Bijou would write uh more brain rot songs. They're entertaining to listen to. Like, they're stupid, but they're fun. Christ. Ah. Good thing we're fucking ever. I can hold 9,000 pounds, everybody. I might not move all that fast, but I can hold 9,000 pounds. How much can you lift? In comes, like, Minecraft Steve. Full. I forget which video it was in like, or no, not which video. I forget which aura it was in like the Game Theory did like a video on like uh how strong Steve actually is, and they're like, if you get a not an ender chest, if you get a shulker box and you fill it with all this shit, and then you get a stack of 64. I forget which aura it was. I think it was like, didn't they use like I should probably put everybody in the box so they don't get hungry and stuff. I'm pretty sure that it was gold, wasn't it? Well, I don't know. Gold is probably not the like heaviest. What the fuck are you doing here? Just spawned the moment I came in. I ignates. Ignates ingots. How much is that in kg? I don't know. Yeah, I do think it is the gold block. What is that? Oh, it's the thing. Already got it. All right, I just need 20 ingots and some palladium. Not palladium. Those ingots. Fuck. All right. I don't know which one to go for, so we're gonna go for the quartz. I just can't help but wonder if there's a better spot for quartz. Like, I'm technically building the very first spot I see, I suppose. Why would I waste my time saying the whole word kilogram? Like, it's abbreviated for a reason. That's why I do so. Must be built within the range of a base. What the fuck is the point of this bitch then? Alright, whatever. I don't know. I've never heard of someone using the whole kilogram word. But there again, it really does not matter. It is Alright, cool. What the fuck is this? It's literally just supposed to be like another place to access this thing? That is so stupid. Why can't I just build this instead then? Why are you still here? Get in the ball. No! I hate you. Okay. So let's talk infrastructure. All right, let's not talk infrastructure. Let's talk foundation. Stuck? Not stuck. I build right. Good enough. You have 13 beds. I cannot make beds, fibers. I cannot. Oh, I can still make storage though. Alrighty. Put this right here for transferring purposes. Help me out, please. So cute. Hey, Delta, how you doing? Alrighty. We officially have to stretch a bit to get to the next area. Take all. Put it down. That's gonna take some getting used to. Into your addiction? What addiction? Oh, Delta, you draw? I don't think you've ever shown us your drawings. I would love to see it. You show it in the Discord, though. Alright. First thing is first. Beds. Make the higher quality beds, but it doesn't really right now. Right now, I just need the bare minimum. Need 13. I don't build it all in. What the fuck just happened to that? What the fuck? Maybe counting how many I'm allowed to have? Ha! I'm faster! Okay. I don't want to build anywhere on those things where it'll prevent those things from the ores from spawning. This count is outside the barrier. That shouldn't be outside. Probably be fine. I break. I build here. Be fine. Okay, food. Just build it into the ground. I feel like this is a lot of space that's not being used. If that'd be a waste. Oh, decisions, decisions. Small decisions. I do stairs here. Come on. That should be fine. Intermediate? Is that how we're saying it? If I put this the other side, it will not work. Well, I guess it works as long as I do it like that. A waste. Hmm. Ah, it's so hard. How do I want to do this? You kind of like a deck. I guess that's not terrible. I put this here. Surely this won't raise any issues. Ah, this is gonna raise issues. About here. Yeah, that is issues. Oh well. Okay. Feed box. Feed box with the beds, I suppose. Or near the beds. And a cooking pot. Cooking pot right. I kind of like I think maybe it's because I played Rust a lot, but I really enjoy like being able to like shove things in the corners. Like when you could shove things to the point that like it kind of sticks in the wall, it's like so nice. All right, everybody, time to get back to work. I am missing beds. That's weird. So those beds were being destroyed for some reason. Yeah, they were getting destroyed. Wait. Alrighty. Do. I think we need to give up this one little. What are you doing? Watering. Are you sure? You need help, buddy? I throw you up here. I did not assign you to there. There. Do whatever you want. Yeah, there we go. Like, I do not like the idea of him saying that I assigned him to a plantation. I don't care what the context is. I do not like it. Let's see. Kind of want to put the baths over by the riverside. Right? Because, like, if we're going to give them the baths, like, we want them to have a little bit of a view. Oh, they're not going to get much of a view like this. Ah, we'll just put the baths near the on the base. Fine. Healthcare. Open onsen. Let's do just 2. One day I'll make this into a dream house, but until then, you guys get this. whatever this is gonna be. Oh shit. I need you guys to turn this into the stones, ores, wood, ingots. Production. Cement. Cryogenic coolant. I need... God damn it. I need to go to the other place. Cryogenic coolant cement. Cryogenic coolant cement. Cryogenic coolant cement. Cryogenic coolant. Okay. Alright, cool. I only need 5, but okay. Cryogenic coolant and where's the cement? Cement. Egg. Beegard. Sweet. I don't want to go to where the actual Beegards are. Beegards explode on you, and I do not appreciate it. Beegards be very mean. They do not explode on you in the fun way. They explode on you in the you gonna die way. Very obnoxiously, I might add. Double barrel shotgun. Slider module. Equipping it adds a slider spin on the sphere. What the hell is a slider spin? Find metal chest. I think this is the highest rarity of chest that they make back when I played. Holy shit, there's only up to level 80? I think back in the day, there was like level 50 was the highest, I think. I think so. Something like that. Give me the chest. And I guess, well, I'm probably going to need the pet surgery table. Okay. Storage. Need hardwood. I get hardwood. Are these trees hardwood? Maybe? Shit, did I like build this in the one area where there won't be hardwood? No, it's just regular wood. Fine. A little disappointing, kind of. Okay, let's see here. A ranch would be nice. Somebody help me. Here we go. Ba-da-bum. Statue of Power. You guys work on that while I work on this. On a short break. What the fuck? What's he doing? Oh, he's sitting in the hot tub. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Raw material. Hey, Handy, how you doing? Where mining site? Pressure. I don't think I'm gonna need. Boop. All right, I think we rebuilt pretty fast. Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to make the improved furnace. I need you to be like right there. Ain't she a beauty? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Only 5 minutes old. All right. I now realize how do I make how do I make use of the quartz? Probably need I probably need electricity. Where is maybe I should just make a facility. I'm kind of not really into the make them enslaved, like make it look like they're enslaved type deals though. Like I don't mind enslaving them. I just prefer to enslave them a little more uh in a way that's not in your face. Like an ethical type of enslavement, you know? I need Yeah, exactly. Ethical slavery. Like, I was watching fucking like Epsler earlier. I was just watching like it was on Squeaks's daily channel. I couldn't fucking believe what I heard. I laughed so fucking bad that I nearly cried. No, I'm sorry. I actually did cry a little bit. I was laughing so fucking hard. uh Valkyrie like made like some like Jeopardy game, and then she was just like, "Yeah, Jeopardy. Oh, it's but like my name is Ray, so it's it's." She combined her name and Jeopardy and didn't think anything of it, but it sounded so terrible that like everybody freaked out, and I'm just laughing my ass off. I was like, "Oh, you should not combine that name and that word. That's wild." Oh my god. Obviously, she didn't mean to do it, and you know what? I don't even think she's like. I don't think she even understood what was going on, even after everyone was freaking out. Like, I don't blame her because like she kind of. I want to say she's innocent, but like she gives off like uh I just say things without thinking. Like, okay. Just slavery with extra steps. Oh shit, I need to watch the new Rick and Morty episode. All right, fellas. After stream is over, we're all getting together to watch the new Rick and Morty episode together in the Discord server. I'm just kidding. I mean, technically we could. I always buy every new season on YouTube so I could watch it right away. Rick and Morty has like seriously been killing it though. It's been like amazing. Like the quality, the animation quality for the new season is like crazy. I cannot believe how good it's been. Let me grab some seeds. I already have wheat, so let's grab some tomato seeds, carrot seeds, potato seeds, and this. I don't think I need anything else. Well, if you guys really did want to watch, we could do. I wouldn't mind doing like a movie like not a season marathon sometime soon in the Discord server. Wouldn't be terrible. Be this. Oh, got like 400 berries. Fine. I require someone to make 1,000,000 more berries. 317 to be exact. What am I upgrading? Movement speed, swimming ability, diet, whatever. I think that's everything I need right now. Really hate it with my arrows. Okay. What do I need production line wise? Quartz, 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 quartz. Charcoal. Sulfur. Polymer. How do I get polymer? Polymer. Sulfur. Fuck, maybe I don't need quartz yet. I need quartz to make circuit boards, but I need sulfur to make polymer, which means I need sulfur first. Fuck, I skipped a grade. I don't want to have to rebuild everything all over again. All right. All right. Idea. Okay. We go get the coal, we get the sulfur manually. And then that's it. We get the sulfur manually until we level up enough to get another base. Oh, you're chill. Hell, somebody make some charcoal. Isn't she? Oh shit, they're out of food. I showed up. Okay, we got wheat. Potatoes! Oh? Oh? This will surely not come back to bite me in the ass. Definitely not. I'm sure the game is jank enough to let me get away with this. If it lets me get away with that, I'm sure it'll let me get away with this. Potatoes. I'm sure potatoes will provide us with a lot of food. That means... What else? Power. We need a power generator. Put this in the corner. And then we need someone capable of generating electricity. The question is, who do we replace in favor of getting electricity? We don't need it right away. We could wait. Boop. All righty. You guys have fun. I'm gonna go to a volcano and try not to burn to death. Maybe I should see if I could take down the boss. There'd be a boss here. Over there, specifically. What level the boss? It does not say. All right, we're doing it. If it doesn't say, then that means you can do it. Right? Right? He looks like a JoJo character from part 2. Never mind, he looks more like a part 5. I thought he had a flat top for a second. Hey, look, it's electric Garchomp. I kind of wish Palworld had a little more originality in their designs, not gonna lie. Like, I think it's cool that they kind of like stuck it to Nintendo, but it just would have been cooler if they had their own originals. Like, this one is pretty cool. It's obviously inspired by Chun-Li and stuff, but like, I don't know. The way she gets stunned is kind of cute. What the fuck? Come back! Woo! Okay, my shield's back. We're okay. Don't even bother with the Pokemon. Shoot the person. Oh my god. Alright, come back. Go, Elizabeth! Shit. Ah! Why are you still be able to move? You shouldn't be able to move. Go, Crony! Why is it following me? Dude. Come on. Leafan was able to finish so much of him in one all by herself. Come on, Crony, you can do it. What? It doesn't count. I can't shoot him in the head. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh my god, that's bullshit. Oh no. Leafan! Fuck him up, Leafin! I'm pretty sure it's Leafon. Shit. Oh no. Go, 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 go! Oh shit. Oh no! Oh please. He's so close. Come on. He's only 7K! Buddy, 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 buddy! Why did he turn around and target me? I don't know why, but every time that like Boxu goes, oh, like Google tries to translate it, and I'm just like, I don't think that needs translating, Google. I think he's just saying, oh. If I go back in, I wonder if the HP progress. No, it's not there anymore. Okay, well, we tried. Well, I'm pretty sure we could take him. We just need to like do it again. We just need to heal up Leapin. You know what? I'm gonna rename her actually. I think I'm using you enough to the point that you deserve your own nickname. I'm gonna call you Candy. Cause Candy's nuts. No. I've always nicknamed all my like Kung Fu Fighter-esque characters Candy. It was always either Candy or like Hun Yi. Like honey, but like it's Hun then Y-I. Okay. Really? You're joking me. My pickaxe broke. We need heat armor. All right, fellas. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess that's weapons. Heat armor is a go. Whoever wants to make it for me, that would be really cool of you. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Good luck. I love how goofy the alien looks. Just swinging his arms. Rule 34 artist. So sorry. You used to be well regarded here, but not anymore. Guard is better. So it's like an automatic translating. No, it just it like I guess technically it's an automatic translation, but not really. It just it's just doing it to be stupid, I guess. Okay. Well, now that I officially have sulfur, what can I do? I think first thing I need is like fuck ton of charcoal. What are you doing? Let's quick. Let's see. You do gardening. You have gardening at 4. You have gardening at 3. Both of these are at 3. We turn these off. Then you could do medicine, handling. You know what? Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, but we need electricity. You're in charge of electricity. You do not do anything. Okay, you don't need to do crafting. Well, actually, you can help with crafting. Damn it! I guess everybody just does whatever the fuck they want. Large fire egg. Ooh, bandworm. Bandworm is pretty cool. Too bad it's shabby, whatever that means. $317 berries. Excellent. Now that I have charcoal, I can now make gunpowder. As soon as this armor is done being made. Sorry, I was looking on my phone. I was checking to see what mangas have updated, but the last thing I opened was Birds. I just finished the latest season of Sword Art Online. And I know that Sword Art Online is like really rapey, but it was very, how can I put it? Uh, you know, it's very weird in the way it does it because like Goblin Slayer does it in a like handles those situations in a way where it's like, yeah, there's context to this. There's a reason why this is happening. But Sword Art Online just kind of goes like, we want to put the scene there. Like, there's this scene where like this girl is being drained of her living essence, and then like, and it's just like, and this the sad thing about it is that like, she is just randomly dropped into this world, right? And then she's just like the first person she meets, she's like, "Hey," and then like, "How are you?" And then the guy is like, "What? You're talking to me like I'm a human?" It's like, "Aren't you a human? Like just because you're like humanoid doesn't mean you're not human." And then he's like, "Oh, no one's treated me like that before." And then like another evil girl swoops in and is like, "Haha, this girl, she has so much power. I'm gonna absorb her power." And then she like has tentacle leeches or something. And I at first it's like, okay, whatever. They're just biting onto her, so it's whatever. And then like she's just like, "Have you ever seen a women's body?" And then she tears off the armor, and I'm just like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "That's not exactly necessary compared to like just like stripping her in general." Like, don't get me wrong, stripping her is not necessary at all in general, but the thing about it is that there is like some form of context when it's like when it starts out. But then like it's the areas that like she winds up getting like absorbed that makes it even weirder. 'Cause like you're like at a point you're just like, okay, suspension of disbelief, sure, I guess like maybe she would like be effect like latched on over like in on the arms, like on the veins. But then like there is like a specific scene where it just like straight up attaches how do I put it? It shows a close-up look at her like her legs being spread, and then one of the leeches just latches on to said area. And at first you might think like, you know what, benefit of the doubt. But no, you can't even benefit of the doubt because it legitimately shows her blushing, and it's like, what the fuck? And then like I couldn't help but Google it because I'm just like I like because I don't really use Reddit, but I was just like, I wonder what people on Reddit think about this episode. Because I was like, this is like because like, you know, again, like I like as fun as like it is to joke about being like a gooner and whatnot, there's some things like it's all about context that makes it interesting to look at. And when like and then when they like go against that, it's kind of obnoxious, you know? So while I was watching it, or while I was looking at like what everybody else was saying like, yeah, you know, that part wasn't in the manga or in the light novel. That's something that the anime added. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Why would they add that? Trick question, right? Like, oh, hey, why wouldn't like the people that made SAO add like another sexual scene that's rapey? Not like they haven't done it like 3, 4 other times before. That's the thing though, like if it's like Goblin Slayer and they're like, oh, the goblins, they're dastardly cowards and they assault like everyone and they assault women to rebuild their numbers. As fucked up as it is, there's context in that. So you understand that like the goblins do what they do because they need to rebuild their numbers from constantly being killed off. But then in SAO, it's like, no, this is just happening. Like admit like like there's like only one like scenario in which like it makes sense contextually, and that's when like some like aristocrats are like sexually harassing like a couple girls, and I was like, yeah, I can see nobles like abusing their power, especially with like the way the world works where nobody is allowed to invoke violence upon each other. You thought Sword Art Online was a RPG game? Uh, Boxu, are you not big into the anime? I'm sorry, Boxu. I thought you were like maybe not affiliated, but I thought you were part of the anime community. Are you not? That works. Sword Art Online is a series of games, but it was first a light novel, then manga, then anime. As you didn't know, it's like it started off as like one of the biggest animes ever back in like I think like 2012-ish. The items. I need a flame organ. I have things that will give me a flame organ. But Please, can I have polymer? Wait. Oh shit. Wait, what do I need more of? Okay, in order to upgrade the area, I need two things. I need to build a sphere assembly line 2. Sphere assembly line 2 requires circuit boards. I need 10 circuit boards. To make 10 circuit boards, I need need 10 polymers. Okay. Peaceful, help me out. I only dive a little bit in anime community sometimes. So like a tourist. Oh, okay. So then what would you say you're normally like a fandom of then? Just a tourist in everything or like I assumed that since you watched JoJo that you were just straight up anime fan because like there is no such like there's almost no such thing as like a JoJo fan that is like exclusively I only watch JoJo, at least in my opinion. Oops. No, I didn't go to the bank and now my Patreon bounced back. I need to look at all the art before I'm not able to see it anymore. My subscriber count has been like going up and down and it's been very confusing. It's like am I doing good right now or bad? Technically I'm doing bad. I've been doing pretty bad lately as far as like YouTube videos go. Ironically, my only video to get past 100 views was my Lackadaisy like watching video, like my react video to like Lackadaisy, and nobody commented on it. So I was like really confused. I don't really understand when like something gets like high view count but then like no comments. Because I think comments are like the more valuable thing. Maybe that's just me. Like I guess view count is probably the more important thing, but for me I'm just like I would rather get I need refined ingots. It's just that I would rather get more comments than I would higher view count. At least in my opinion. Hey Jasplan, how you doing? Am I talking about something related to the poll I did? No. This is gonna take forever. I may as well just go like to the actual like place. We must go get ourselves coal. And hopefully not die to really high leveled fuckers. And it is intensely cold. Jesus Christ. Well, We'll go check it out. Probably the Dota bozos are leaving while the diversity chads come by. I feel really bad, but like the thing about it is just that like Dota is slowly becoming less oh no. It's you. Get back. I'll hold her off. Yes. Did I just miss that? Ow. Ah! Please just stay in the ball. No! Well. What was that? Overtook 10 PAL expeditions. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, the notification. Oh, that. Okay. I need to get back where I was. Anubis. I'm not doing that. But like I was saying, yeah, like I'm trying, I really am. I promise I'm trying to make better videos. My latest videos, like my filler videos being the react videos, are like I ran out. But I'm trying to make other videos where like they're a little more memeified, more wordy, but it's tough. It's tough to listen to myself while simultaneously working on it and then having to like go back and forth of like listening to myself doing takes all over and over until I get the fucking like phrasing right. Like you guys don't think about it until you wind up doing it, but like if you have to listen to yourself go like, hello, my name is Tumultuous and this is me doing this, and like, or like, how do I put it, if you try to explain things that you're doing in a video game, it gets a little tough sometimes because like when you're describing the intent behind certain actions in a game, whether it be yours or the game's, like, so something I'm trying to do something like that CDawg VA usually does. When CDawg VA plays a game, he explains the context and the story so he doesn't have to show the entire cutscene, and then only shows his reaction to the cutscene if his reaction was strong enough. If his reaction isn't strong enough to the cutscene, then he will just like not show his reaction at all, and then just show like the entire, like he'll just explain it and then move on. So I'm trying to do something like that, where like I'm not wasting anybody's time, where it's just me voicing over and then like a lot while simultaneously voicing the characters. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to voice the characters a little bit, and that's proving to increase the difficulty a bit. Because that means I have to listen to myself voice act, and then it's just like it gets even more harder to to listen to myself. So I am working on things. It's just a little tough. You don't count as ingots? Guess that's fair. Speaking of polls, does America also have some cultural snack? Not really. The thing about America is that like and I don't usually talk high of America, but one thing that's like a really big high of America is that we do not have an original anything, because we bring in everybody's culture, and that's something beautiful. Whatever culture is around, that is ours as well, somewhat. Like almost nothing is exclusive in America, and I think that's a beautiful thing. Unfortunately, if like you really wanted me to be dead set and be like, hey, if you had to say something was like exclusively American, what would you say? I'd be like, man, Doritos, Pringles, I guess. Need another one. Cement, coolant. Cement. Oh God. I mean, she has like no ass. I mean, she has like, it's kind of funny that they don't give her like actual butt cheeks, considering that she is like, you know, the number 69 poker like pal. A good side. See, the thing about it is that the thing about voice acting is that when you are trying to get into voice acting, at least I feel like most people aren't gonna know what what works for them as a voice actor. So for me, like, you know, like if I play an RPG that's not voice acted, I'll usually read out loud like what's going on. The thing about like game like voice acting by itself is just that like you have to guess and try it out, and then like you don't know what really works for you. And I get like that's the point of trial and error, right? Like if you can't find out if you never try. But I don't understand what my voice is good for. And sometimes it's hard in general to like look look from the outside looking in, where I could be like, I think I'd be good for this type of voice. Like um I never told well, I don't think I talked about this all that much. I know I probably brought it up once before. But in one of my like first 2 or 3 YouTube videos of Dota, there was one person that like said like, I really like your voice, I would love to hear you sing. And I was like, no you don't. Nobody wants to hear that. I guarantee you ain't nobody wants to hear that. So like, you know, it's like some people would think like, you know, have their own idea of like what they could expect out, or what they expect out of my voice. Something that I would think is unfathomable might just be something that like other people think, yeah, I think it'd be a good idea. Don't ask. I'll never do it. At the very least, never like in the capacity of like a YouTube cover. I would never do that because no one like it. I would never subject anybody to having to hear that. I know my limitations. I've listened to myself at karaoke. I went to karaoke alone and tried, and I was like, wow, I'm so glad I came by myself. I was in karaoke by myself because I was bringing my grandmother to the hospital. I'm not that lonely. No, I accidentally put candy in the... You know what? I want to rename you to Hunyi, actually. Hun... My way? That's funny. Pal World, I found a bug. Kind of funny. I guess I'll keep Lavander on me. For a little while. But, like, look at these two. Aren't these two so cute? I really love them. I think they're one of my favorites I've ever seen. What is Lavender good for? Making medicine and crafting, and mining. But her specialty is crafting. She is extremely useful for crafting. Really good for assembly lines. Oh, I can make a level 2 ore site. Okay, let's do that. Holy shit, this thing is huge. What the fuck? Holy shit, only 3 hits? Awesome. Siamese pals. You know what? That might not be the worst thing ever if you were a Siamese twin, if you were like born with your hands together. I feel like there would be a lot worse ways. Oh my god. So that kind of like reminds me of like something that like so when my older brother is like a trucker, right? Like when he first started trucking, uh the guy that trained him. So my brother has a skin condition called psoriasis. It basically just means that like you get abnormally dry skin to the point that like it starts to flake up and then like it comes in patches sometimes and whatnot. So like the the guy who trained him was like a racist piece of shit, right? Like my older brother is like more white than I am because we're half brothers, but like uh the guy told him straight up to his face, man, if I had your skin condition, I'd kill myself. It was just like, what the fuck? That's a crazy ass thing to say to someone. I was like, that's a reportable offense, dude. So that's what he did. He reported him. Like that was the HR complaint day -0. He did not have one day where he did not have one day where he like he was just like drama free. like it was day like day zero. He was already like having to like fight for his whatever. I can't believe there was anyone dumb enough to say something as stupid as that. I have no idea if he got fired. I think he got reprimanded, but like he definitely wasn't fired. They're truckers. They're like how do I put it? I don't want to say thick-skinned because that implies they're tough, but it's just the idea that like they don't give a damn because they're truckers, I suppose. Okay, someone needs to give up their place in the. What the fuck was that? Someone needs to give up their place so that we can have fire organs. I do not think we need the chicken anymore. I don't think we're doing anything with the eggs, to be honest. Which one is the best? All right. Hi, little one. You're so cute. I love you so much. You litwick knockoff. You are relieved from fire duties. You are to do nothing but. Yeah, you are to do nothing but farm and move things. He's so cute. I love pals. Like, I wish. I kind of wish. Nintendo has the opportunity to do the funniest fucking pettiest shit ever. Imagine, imagine if if like imagine if Nintendo themselves made a parody of Pal World where they copied the exact same game, did all of this, but did it all with Pokemon. How funny would that be? It'd be insane. People made fun of you for forgetting your banana. It's hard to say whether the thing about me is that like I was kind of I was kind of ignorant when when I was like from being a kid to high school. I never understood at any point when anyone was ever making fun of me. Like it was very rare. They had to be up in my face making fun of me. Like they'd have to openly insult me in order for me to catch it. Like if somebody were to be like a hey, nice cat-eared beanie, I'd be like, thanks. I really like it myself. Like I wouldn't understand that they're like making fun of me. But like if someone would be like, nice beanie, douchebag, I'd be like, fuck you. I fucked your mom last night. Like I remember when I wore my dog collar for the first time, there's so many people going like, "Hey, like what? So do you like to go on walks?" So I was like, Yeah, I guess. Like, doesn't everybody? And then like, and then they're like they'll just stare at me in confusion, and then they'll be like, "Oh, what? Does your mom walk you?" I was like, "No, but I walk your mom, bitch." And then they'll be like, and then they'll be like, what, like, what do you do tricks? I'd be like, oh, it's funny because I'm the one wearing the dog collar, but you're the bitch. I had to run away after I said that because I said that to an adult. It was a lady running the snack shack. Oh, like, come on, lady. Like, I get that like it's a weird sight to see, but you are an adult working at a high school. You can't be making fun of the high schoolers no matter how weird they're being. Oh, Delta, were you never around for that story? I've said it a few times, but I'll say it one more. I'll do a Cliff Notes version. So in high school, I was reading like a manga. I think it was called Full Moon Sawashida, and it was basically about a girl who was an idol, and then like she like was in love with this like there was like a love triangle, and then there was this guy who was basically like uh a fairy idol esque character, and he like she wore like a choker, right? And I was like, huh, I kind of want to get a choker. I think that looks pretty cool. But like, but my dumbass was like, they probably don't make chokers for men. So I was like, I know, I'll just like I'll just get a dog collar. That's basically a choker. So I got like a dog collar and like a black leather dog collar, and I was like, oh hey, you know what else I could do? I could get a tag, and then I could put my name on the front, and then I added my phone number and address to the back. I got a tag that was like black with a bone. I was like, hell yeah. Uh-oh, my pals are starving. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Go get that checkpoint over there. I know I wanted to get to that uh other thing, but checkpoints are more important. Checkpointo. Hey, it's you. I'm gonna fuck you up. You're gonna get in the ball and you're gonna like it. Get in the ball! Fuck. I waited too long. Fine, we'll find another. Find another Lator. I need to go feed my little fellas. Just kidding, what? What were you kidding about? Where the food bowl? There the food bowl. Everybody eat up. Whoever's hungry, come eat your berries. The mushroom. Okay. Alrighty. I kind of need that frog. He's the only one that can water the... No, they could water the plants. All right. Get out of here, frog. We don't need you. Oh, I got another leaf end. Oh, I should use her. I forgot Petalia. I need to use Petalia. Petalia is really... No. Ooh, Robin Quill is pretty useful. All that charcoal. That in there. Good job, fellas. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Quest. Can't see the above the just kidding. Oh, you know what? YouTube has this stupid thing where it does like the top chat instead of the live chat like function. I keep forgetting to switch it. Autistic that the don't understand social. Fuck their mom did. Oh, there was. Oh, okay. My apologies for accidentally ruining your joke. I feel like a lot of people, when they're like, oh, I could be on the spectrum, I do not want to know. I'm kind of like in that sort of stage where I'm just like, if I am, I don't want to know. I feel like if I do know, I'm going to start using it as an excuse, and I would rather just not use that. I would rather just not make those type of excuses. I'd rather it just be like, I'm just being me, so it's my fault, if that makes sense at all. Fucking killed them hard, Jesus. To be fair, you also have a collar. But yeah, but that's because you're a furry. No shade. No shade. You know me, I never shade people for being furries. I never really understood the point of people doing the furry hate. Shit. But then again, I never understood just like going like hating for no particular reason for no particular reason in general. It's like get a life. What did they do to you? Oh, it's you! It's the Bushido bro. We're gonna catch you now. Okay, I think I can handle you. Woo! Scared the shit out of me. Get in the ball. I think I can land one more arrow on him. Most hate, like, let's be honest, most hate comes from a lack of understanding. It doesn't matter if it is furries, race, gender, like anything. Most problems stem from a lack of knowing. And that's not a way to rationalize it. That's just the truth. People tend to like not like things they do not understand. Take like King of the Hill for example, right? Practically every episode of King of the Hill is Hank encountering something that he doesn't understand and finding a new way of appreciating and liking certain things. Right? It's like uh it's like when Hank hates the idea of Bobby getting into flowers, right? because like Bobby gets into this hobby where like he like I forget what it was. It was like he prunes roses or whatever. But then when he finds out that like there's competitions, how like there is like not really a sport, but like how they're graded a certain way in the same way that like people like would groom what the fuck is that? Holy shit, what is that? But like how people would like take care of like their grass. Like Hank loves his lawn. So like once he oh, oops. Sorry, dude. Once he realizes that like, oh yeah, like it's just the same way that like I take care of my lawn, people like take care of the roses and then they get contested and reviewed and shit. Things are looking dangerous here. Crazy furry conventions. I'm not gonna lie, and I mean this in the least horniest way possible. I've seen some fursuits that made me think, you know, it would be kind of interesting to intermingle in that, for, like, maybe not be the one wearing the suit, but to like be intermingling like with someone inside the suit. I blame certain doujinshi because I remember there was this one doujinshi I read where like this guy like he sneaks into like a girl's like mascot costume while like it's funny because the art I can tell the artist has like a very particular fetish because he made two doujinshi where it involves like a guy like sneaking into a girl's uh mascot suit and then they boink inside the suit because uh, uh like you know she can't like get him out of it. Oh, I leveled up. Cool. Bounties. I don't got the things on me. I really wish they weren't called PIDF, like people, because like I keep seeing like the PDF portion before I see the PIDF portion. And I'm just like, why are there pedos in the game? I need to kill them. Double jump boots. That's kind of cool. I wish regular porn were more focused, not fair. Only anti. I think you just need to know where to look. Personally, I do not like. I don't care about plots of hentai. Honestly, I'm just like I couldn't care less. Ooh, going fishing. Like I'm the type of guy that skips the story in hentai. Like, dude, if I wanted an actual story, I'd watch an anime. Like the only thing I really need to grasp is the context. I don't need like watch the whole thing to understand. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Damn, it's huge. Like I just don't care for certain aspects. Like okay, this person's being blackmailed. Cool, that's all I need to know. Or like okay, these two are in love with each other and are childhood friends. Cool, that's all I need to know. I do not need like them going to school and being all lovey-dovey and then like ironically it's what I want in my regular manga. Like in my I wish there was like anytime a lot of the times when I read regular manga I'm like god damn, I wish they just fucking get it over with. But then when I get to like actual doujinshi I'm just like god like I'm kind of into the story, but like, I'd rather just they get to it. I don't know what he's saying. I don't care. Listen to what the villagers have to say. God damn it. Are steaks American food? I mean, I guess. I think steaks are a universal food. I don't know of any country that doesn't have some form of steak. I don't even mean that in a condescending way. I just mean that literally. That looks like a pain in the ass. I choose you! Pikachu! Fuck him up. Holy shit. This guy might be a badass. You might be a dumbass. Go, twins! Holy shit. You weren't supposed to kill him. The twins are too strong. I think the twins might be glass cannons. Hell yeah. What do I name these two? Oh! I have the perfect name for them. Pisces. Oh wait, Pisces is the mother and son. Fuck. Twin Seas. No. Damn, what would be a good name for these two? They're red and blue. What are the twins? No. What are the names of those like ones from those twins from Sanrio, like the angels? I wonder if you guess where I'm from. Meatballs, IKEA. Yeah, Sweden. That was not subtle at all. Hey! Fuck him up! Jesus Christ. Isis is like really fucking strong. Jeez. Hey. Wait. Fuck. Okay. Well, that works. Everyone died. I cannot capture anyone. I didn't even know you were fighting someone. I'm sorry. She's just like, just taking out the trash. Don't mind me. What about me? Pisces. Fuck him up. Oh my god. That looks fucking dangerous. You're not aiming for the right one. Oh shit. I hope that didn't kill it. Come on. Where's the other one? Hey, Waibu, how you doing? Yeah, building a base is pretty necessary in this game. Oh. Alright, Lovander, I choose you! Oh, hey, that's water damage. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I choose you! I think I need to replace Elizabeth. This is my one of my first time using her in a fight, and she's not doing much. Okay. Come back, crony. Help me out here. Aha! Can't do that in Pokemon. Did I even capture this thing? Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think you're allowed to catch rampaging pals. Yeah, I thought the tree would break the thing for me. Oh my god! Please! Come on, crony! Crony, you missed! Come on, crony. He's so low! He's so low! What if I tried a hyper ball? Can I get him then? No, I cannot. It's just impossible. But finish him off! My loyal steed! Woo! Giant pal soul. Your intro, like how you normally greet us, like, hello there. Hello there. You're gonna get in the ball and you're gonna lack it. Little more, buddy. Perfect. Not gonna be good enough. Giga Sphere, go! Go. Easy peasy. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. Kind of funny how daintily he flies. Like a baby. Ooh. Blah 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 blah. Report to the client. I didn't even know there was a client. Who's the client? Oh, it was the guy that I talked to earlier. Fuck him. I gotta go fishing. I ain't got time for him. I gotta go fishing. I've been wishing for some fishing. Boy, oh boy, I hope it's a blinkable mermaid. I saw, I think I talked about it earlier, but I saw this anime that was like the worst monster girl piece of media I have ever seen. I was like, wow, even I think this is trash, and I like everything, Monster Girl. It was like this guy gave up on humanity because like he was a teacher at an all-girls school, and then this girl lied about him having like saying that like he sexually assaulted her. So it cost him like to lose his teaching license basically. So he wound up finding out like because his parents are like, go to this place, and if you don't get a job, then you can't come back home. And then like he winds up at a job like getting interviewed for like a school for monster girls, and then they're like, oh, we don't care about your past, like that's fine, we understand, we know the truth of what really happened. And it turns out that the guy was like helping a girl that was bullied, and then the girl that was bullied like was approached by the bullies and said, hey, if you like tell like if you like blame the teacher and say that we didn't bully you, we'll stop bullying you. And then so she did it. And I was just like, okay, well, all right. So the story is about this guy who basically hates humans. So he goes to teach monster girls. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty promising. Like, we have like an anime like that already. It's called Interview with the Monster Girls, right? And that's a wholesome, cute, like, anime. Well, in this anime, not only is it like incredibly sickeningly wholesome, and I don't mind like an anime like that being wholesome. My issue, however, with it though is that it is painfully boring. Nothing happens, and when things actually do happen and you think, wow, this is gonna get interesting, nothing happens. Like like one of the girl, so like the idea is that like these girls, these monster girls are being trained to like live in human society so that they can like give up being monsters and become human. That is boring as fuck to me. I was like, wow, that's terrible. Why the fuck would you get rid of monster girls to become human? Oh shit, that's a regular chest. Oh, so it is a comedy. The female Anubis, yeah, I know. I know, it's just Anka. I still love it, but like it's literally just Anka. I'm definitely gonna use her as like a main party unit. I just don't know who I'm gonna side out. But it's not even a spoiler because like it's like it was all over the it's not even a spoiler because it was all over the like there we go. It was all over the fucking like trailers and shit. Like every piece of advertisement. But I digress. So it is a comedy, and it's supposed to be a drama, like a drama comedy, but like it doesn't do the drama well for me. I can't take it seriously. Like the main character is kind of whatever. Like you know how like some main characters are like, "Hey, I'm bland, so you can pretend that I'm you." Well, this character is like a little worse than that. He's like painfully boring. Like, all right. So the girl that cost him his job winds up becoming a teacher like him. Like I think it's like 3 or 4 episodes. 3 or 4 episodes before the last episode, the girl like winds up getting an ad for his school to become a teacher. And the thing is, the principal set it up knowing exactly who she was because she's trying to rehabilitate the main character into like not hating humans anymore without his consent, by the way. she just she just does it, and it's never brought up in a negative light. Like the main character is just like, I understand what you're doing, and then like, so the girl gets the job of becoming a teacher, uh, like with again this teacher that she screwed over. So while they're together, they have this moment like where they very first meet, and I'm thinking, okay, shit's gonna hit the fan, and this is gonna get interesting. No, they kind of just acknowledge what happened in like the shittiest way. It's like they go like, oh yeah, that happened. Like the girl even says it was your fault, by the way. Like I'm like, what? Like she's like, if you had just left me alone, none of that would have happened. I'm like, what? What is happening? It was like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that like I like stopped. I tried to stop people from bullying you. And the worst part is she doesn't say this in like a way that's like, if you hadn't done this, it would have been fine. She does it in like, if you hadn't done that, like things would have worked out. You really shouldn't have done that. Like it's your fault that you got fired. I'm like, what the fuck? And he agrees with her. He doesn't go like, oh well, oh fuck you. Like he's just like, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm just like, this bitch ruined your life and you're apologizing to her. I couldn't believe it. Like the only reason why I even watched it all the way to the end was just because I had to know what happens next. I was like, this is unfathomable. Do you like reading manhwa? I read manhwa. I mean, I read manhwa and webtoons. I'm really waiting on Player to get updated because like I'm pretty sure it's like I think it's at its end. I think they're padding it, to be honest. I think they're trying to get it to like be longer. But like Hajime no Ippo, that was How to Fight for me. I'm surprised they changed the name of How to Fight into like because like How to Fight got animated and like they gave it like a shitty weird name. I forget what it was called. God of High School was cool until they got magical. I think when they got magical, it was a big waste. I think they should have at least got magical without like making it all about the magic. I love that she just sits here to like cool down the thing. It's really cute. Only manhwa. That's oh, you mean manga? Manhwa is a little. If I recall, manhwa is Korean manga. Like Korean manhwa and manga, and or Korean manhwa and like webtoons. The only real no cancel. The only difference between them is just that like the manhwa, it like it's black and white. Oh, I want my baby back. Give me back my honey. Talia. This one's a male. Slave labor you go for being male. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, but I do. I do make rules. I guess we'll keep Lavander in the party for a little bit longer. Technologia. Semi-auto rifle. Alpha wave generator. A device that emits alpha waves to help pals relax. Slows the reduce of sands. Value of base decreases one more has like electrocution. Get the semi-automatic rifle. Shotgun shells. Do I have rifle bullets learned? Handgun. I do. Large feeding bag. Shotgun shells. Electric furnace. Red blue. Go yon. Maybe sometime soon I'll do like, because I talked about it a while ago, but I was thinking of doing like uh uh a manga manhwa reading stream. I think it'd be very interesting and fun. Be stamina. I would definitely love to read people's recommendations. Alrighty. Stone fruit. You are gonna get as much defense as possible, and then you're gonna get this kinship fruit. +6. Extremely valuable. It permanently raises stamina by slight amounts when consumed. Extremely valuable potion that works permanently, work speed. Yep. Yes! That's increased. Permanently, too. Okay. Trust level 5. Uh, Higher trust increases the pal's stats. Oh, okay. I actually did not know that. I feel like the higher the higher level like trust you have with your pal, the more you should be able to mate with them. After 200 chapters, it goes downhill. One of my favorite How to Fight is definitely like one of my favorite manhwas to have come out as of recent. If you guys haven't seen the anime, it's a webtoon that's about a guy who's like a wimpy nerd, and he learned like exactly how it says. He learns how to fight. You do almost everything better. All right, Wispaw, you are no longer useful, though you are cute. So let it be known that you have that going for you. You do nothing. No. You are useful. Tree cutting, transport, fire. You're not useful. You are extremely useful. You are useful. I remember this guy being a little more helpful. This guy would do a lot better in my other base. Let's see. Is there anything? Wait, depressed? Tomcat, why are you depressed? Here's a syringe to cure your depression. Yeah, that's right. Drugs make everything better, don't they? Don't take that lesson home, kids. There better not be fucking kids in my stream. Yeah, I used to be very when I was newer to streaming, I didn't know how to handle minorities in my streams. Because I had such a low view count, I was like, should I allow minorities to watch? But then I realized I really don't want to deal with having to like I don't want to have to deal with minorities being monitored in my Discord. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. No minorities in stream. No minorities in... Oh, wait. Have I been saying minorities this whole time? Oh my god. I haven't been saying minorities, have I? I meant minors. Have I been saying minorities? Wait a minute. I didn't say minorities, did I? Oh my god, I did say minorities. I'm so sorry. I meant minors. Minors. I'm trying not to have minors in the chat. I'm fucking late. Top 10 clippable moments of Tumultuous. But yeah, when I first started streaming, like I had a hard time keeping viewers, and I still do, as you might notice from my current view count. But like I was just like, how, like, what do I do? Like, I don't want to have to deal with minors, but at the same time it's like I should like probably be taking whatever views I can get, right? No. Nuh-uh. Did not. At one point I was like, okay, maybe they could be in the stream, but they can't be in the Discord. But then I was like, well, how the fuck am I gonna know whether or not they're like actually like adults or not? Like, well, all right, that's it. No, like, so like now the Discord is like absolutely no minors, but like it's basically a trust system. It's basically the same thing as TikTok, where it's like we're like you know, the people are like at the podium and they're asking the CEO of TikTok, how do you know these guys aren't minors? And it's just like so there's like a thing, like a button that says, are you above the age of 13? And like, yeah. And then they're like they're like it's just like, yeah, there's no, you just got to take people's word for it. Like, you don't check ID, you just say like yes or no. Like, if you had to check ID on anything for like that, no one's probably gonna do anything. Like, probably nobody's gonna like want to be a part of it. Like, could you imagine if like TikTok was like, okay, if you wanna be around, you gotta show me your ID that you're at least 13 years old. Like, no. Chicken manhwa. You know, there was this manga back in the day. I don't remember what it was called, but it was this manhwa that was an apocalypse where like people were turning into giant chickens, and the giant chickens were like eating people. So instead of a zombie apocalypse, it was a chicken apocalypse, and it was really good. It was actually really good. There's another one where it's like where it's koi fish. That's a good one. It's like, oh, there's a bunch of koi fish that are swimming in the skies of Shibuya, and you gotta like navigate Shibuya without getting noticed by them, or they'll eat you. It's a lot cooler than it sounds. They are both really cool. Oh yeah, no. Anybody that like anybody that even that see that's the thing that people don't understand about like Twitch and YouTube is that if somebody jokes around and says, I'm I'm 13, you gotta immediately get rid of them. No questions asked. Ludwig and Sea Dog are always banning people for that exact reason. You cannot joke like that. Because it's the streamer's, livelihood that winds up being endangered if you wind up like joking about that. So you just gotta you can't. What's going on? How can you call other people racist or against black people? What am I reading? This isn't stop. I have no idea what's going on, but I can tell that's a troll account. So yeah. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm trying to read. Hold on. Let me get out of here. Oh, I don't think I can get out of here. I'm trying to understand what they wrote because I feel like it's so weird that I'm kind of like unable to fully comprehend what I'm reading. Maybe white people will finally come to their senses and stop calling other races, or maybe they will always destroy us. What? How can you call other white races who are against black, but on and on? Crazy people who don't think with their heads. No, even when I read it out loud, I'm still confused on what I'm reading. I haven't called anybody racist at all today, have I? I think either there's been a huge miscommunication or this is just a troll account. I don't want to ban like right away without like fully comprehending what I'm reading. Also, Lovander is like surviving a long fucking time. Like I'm like juggling two things at once. Yeah, it's because like it's not grammatically correct, so I don't understand fully what I'm reading. And I hate to be like that. No, don't even clarify. Look, I'm not here to talk about like anything of that nature unless it comes up in conversation. So just either skip it or leave. That's it. We do not need to be talking about any of that type of shit because frankly it's a mood killer. That reminds me of like people came into my stream when when I was playing Life is Strange, and they're like, "Is this game woke?" Oh, well then I don't want to watch. I was just like, "What the fuck?" Then like I kind of understand to a certain extent, but like that's a weird way to put it. But I think woke nowadays is used as in a negative term. Like woke is no longer like a like it's a good thing, but like woke is usually used to be like used as a negative term. You know, like when people used to be like, I'm a feminist, and then like people were like, you know what, feminists are terrible people. Now it's like, oh, woke people are terrible, when really like it's like the original phrasing was just changed to a whole different thing. What is woke? It's like the woke media, you know, like the media that goes uh what's a good way to explain it? I guess so like a really shitty way to explain it would be like, "Oh, hey, would you watch Glee? Is Glee woke? Yeah, it features gay people." Or like, you know, it's like um PC, I guess, is a good way to explain it. Is that a bad way to explain it, fellas? I feel like that's as like I'm trying here. Okay, I got all the sulfur. I beat the boss when I was supposed to be doing other things. That minority slip up made me think of like the fucking like South Park episode where they go to the water park. There are too many minorities in my water park. The lyrics in that song are just fucking hilarious. Yeah, woke. So originally, woke is supposed to be like forward thinking, but nowadays, woke is kind of used as a derogatory term to for like people for like PC extremists. That's actually that's probably the most intelligent way I probably could have explained it. Actually, I'm actually slightly proud of me. I did a good job for once in my life. I explained an intelligent subject in like, well, not intelligent subject, but I explained a subject in a way that's halfway digestible. It'll never happen again. This is my one fluke. Gotta have a party, have a harem. Sorry, Lavander. What? You were knocked out. Aw, oh, that's bullshit. Pisces is asleep. Search for clues about the next tower. Oh, the next tower ain't too far. We gotta go to the sands. No, not the Undertale sands. Yeah, let's skip the politics, fellas. So let's talk about other like stuff that we've read. Has anybody ever heard of the webtoon Bastard? The webtoon Bastard is about this kid who was thrown off a hospital roof when he was a younger child, and now he has a glass eyeball, and then like helps his dad, who's a lunatic, lure lure ladies to an air like his home that like he could get tutoring, but really he's luring women in to get murdered by his dad because his dad has like this weird kink where he just basically disassembles people. Ah, fuck it. Oh, you know what? Speaking of woke, okay, I know I said that we got to skip it, but like, have you guys heard of the Love and Deep Space controversy that's been going on lately? It's crazy. It's fucking insane. I can't believe it. So, everybody knows what Love and Deep Space is, right? Love and Deep Space, for those who do not know, is a gotcha game uh where women can look at sexy men. So the reason why that's important is because in this wait, they changed wait, they changed Verdash. Oh, Verdash got changed. He got nerfed. He no longer looks like, I mean, he still looks like uh Cinderace, but he looks less like Cinderace. He's more chibied. That was probably part of the lawsuit. But in any case, so in Love and Deep Space, there's this character that was coming out, and everybody fucking hated him. So like like Love and Deep Space is just like, oh well, like come on, it's a really cool character. His name is, I forget what his name is, but like they're like, he looks really cool and he's sexy, and then they're like, no, we don't like him. And then they're like people are just like, why don't you like him? Like every other country is like, why don't you like him? He looks hot, he looks amazing. Then all the women are like, we don't like him. So everybody's confused, right? And then like it turns out like the reason why a lot of like, and it's, this is only happening in the East where everybody's like, we don't like him. Like it's China, and China is like, China is like the big thing. Like they have so many people that if you're not pleasing China, you're losing out on a lot of like free money, right? So, well, quote unquote free money. So when finally like gathering data and then going like, why do the Chinese women hate hate the new character? Because like he looks badass. He's like a wolf guy. He's like a werewolf, and like I think his name is Viego or something. Like he looks cool, but then you get to the why. The reason why women hate Viego is because they think he looks gay. And you might think, he looks gay. Why is that an issue? Well, if the guy is gay, he can't possibly be into women. So why in the world? So you get what's going on here? It's like if the guy isn't gay, then he can't be into women. And if he's not into women, then like why would he be in the game? Because like it's largely targeted towards like the women. Fuck all the gay guys, right? Like I get like the people in China are so, or at least the women in China are apparently so full of themselves that they can't even let like, oh shit, I made a shitty version of the SMG. Fuck. Wait, semi-auto rifle. Did I make the semi-auto rifle? Yeah, I did make the semi-auto rifle. All right, cool. Fuck yeah, I love SARS. SARS in like in Rust are like the main gun. But yeah, so the women were like throwing hissy fits because the guy did not look like he liked pussy, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I could kind of understand the frustration, but like at the same time, it's such a stupid frustration. Because like I myself, like as someone that loves as someone as a gooner gamer myself that likes women, a lot of Hololive, and I love Hololive. I love Hololive with all my heart. I love all the girls. I love everything about them. But they primarily come across as lesbians. Like sometimes they come across bi, but for the most part, they usually pretend to be lesbians. Or maybe they are lesbians, and I just like don't know. We don't know. We can't possibly know. But the point that I'm getting at is that these women uh like generally portray lesbianism because if they talk about like, oh, I thought this guy was super cute and I liked him, like that means that they're not pursuing you, the viewer. So that discourages women from like, from like it's kind of like the same with like VTubers or like streamers in general. No, like almost no one wants to like know that like the streamer they like is uh is into someone that's not them. It's like uh it's sad but true. It's just the way that life is. Like, come on, how many people get jealous of like, oh man, that guy married Taylor Swift, or oh man, that girl's dating Justin Bieber? You know, it's a natural thing. The natural thing being like our jealousy, not like the behavior. Behavior, honestly, is like I find that like icky. Oh shit! Oh my god! Why are they attacking me? Fuck him up! Oh. No, wait, no, 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 go after her! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. They were gonna explode on me. I'm sorry. I'm not loyal. I'm sorry. Anyway, where was I going? No, no, no. What I said, just in case you didn't catch it, what I said is normal or natural is the jealousy. The jealousy is natural, but the behavior that comes after the jealousy is not normal. Example, I get incredibly sad when I see Takanashi Kiara fangirl over her female fans because she doesn't show that level of affection with her male fans. And don't get me wrong, I know that she loves both her fans, but I also know she prefers her female fans. It might be because maybe like I think I'm pretty sure as far as her demographic specifically that most her viewership is male. I think she has a high amount of female watchers, but like it's not like higher up. But my point being is that I myself acknowledge that I will never be, in her eyes, loved as much as the female viewers because I'm just simply not female. And that's fine. Like, we all have our preferences. It's sad, but true. But I do not make a big stinky about it, is the difference. I don't go, ah, man, fuck that bitch. Fuck her for not liking me, despite me putting the time to watch her like every day and blah, 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 blah. Jealousy, you can't help it sometimes. But how you handle that jealousy, that is something that everyone needs to handle. Never understood why some people don't like celebrities having partners. Yeah, it's super toxic. It really is. Yeah, I agree 100%. It is super toxic. Like, hello? Like, these people are allowed to have lives outside of being a celebrity, you know? Maybe we should just build a bit. This ain't build a bitch. Bim, 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 bim. Look at me, I'm actually expanding the base in a meaningful way. Well, not a meaningful way, but a creative way. To an extent. Do I keep her? I really like Dazzy. I mean, look at her. She cute. I think it's kind of annoying that she's out when I don't want her to be though, but it's good that she's to help me 2v1. It's like how Hollow EN collabs with Male. Yeah, that's the thing. Like cuz like back in the day Hollow EN would collab with Hollow like the Hollow Stars a lot. Crony and who was it? Crony would collab with two Hollow Star members, but then there was another female that did it. Was it Bay? I think. Was it Crony and Bay? I don't remember. But anyway, like that's not important. The important thing is that like they in general would like collab, but like guys would get jealous, and jealousy is a disgusting emotion. I would like to think that for the most part, people like fans actually in like I would like to think that more fans enjoyed the interactions than hated it, but who knows. Onions and carrots. The Rhydon King. It's about Putin getting isekai'd. That sounds hilarious. I remember reading this one manga about like the Holocaust, and then like this girl had her door busted open. She's in like a snow cabin, and then like all of a sudden like Hitler comes in, and I'm like, whoa, oh no, this, oh no, what's gonna happen next? Guess what happens next? I bet none of you guess. I want all of you to give me like some form of guess as to what happens when Hitler shows up, and then I will tell you. I'll tell you after I see at least two guesses. That's all I need. I need two guesses, and then I'll tell you. Come on, people. A manga about the Holocaust. A girl gets her door broken in by Nazis and Hitler appears. What happens? He takes off some clothes and starts exercising around the fire. Nope. All right, that's one guess. Next guess. I just guarantee you that none of you will get it. Maybe if you think not too hard, you will get it. Tea break with Hitler? Okay, well, that's two guesses. What happens is that Hitler tells the Nazis that are there, good, we found them. Get them to safety. It's a manga about Hitler secretly saving the Jews. I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. So like, so like, I don't like, I don't, I don't understand because Hitler's the one that rose to power and like got everybody to like hate to like attack the Jews. So like, why is he like in this timeline saving them? That would imply that someone before him or like the populace came to this conclusion and decided to like hunt them down. I wish I gotta find the manga again. I like I read the first chapter, and then like I never saw another chapter because like the manga app that I was using got like canceled because pirate reasons. Because like I want to know what they do. I want to know if they wind up making like Hitler Escanor or something, or if they wind up making him like what I want to know what kind of character he's gonna be because obviously he's gonna be one of the main characters. I just wonder if he because like it looks like a little girl is the main character. I just want to know if like how it plays out. Okay, dude. Roger, I'm sorry, but like you're like I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about because we haven't talked about any of this. So I'm gonna have to like ban you. Goodbye, fella. Everybody else in the chat. Or should we do W's? Should we be W's that we banned him, or should we do L's that he is a loser? A lonely loser that needs attention. It's okay to be lonely, but get attention in a healthy way. Be like, hey, this is a cool game. I like this game. That's my favorite character. Don't be like, hey, uh, this and that, and this and that. Racism. Alright, Elizabeth, I'm sorry. I cannot use. You're just not all that useful in the ways that I want you to. Trade you with. Let's trade you with Vixie. I don't think we no, Vixie gives us money. Just get rid of one of the B guards. So funny with the way he sits. I really like the way this guy looks, even though he's just Han Doom standing up. Oh my god, master. Ain't this so slay? Look at the progress I made on the mining. We're doing such good research. Oh my god. This is gonna like chap my nails though, so I'm gonna need a dip in the hot spring, the luxurious one on by the pool or the river. Thank you. That's my interpretation of how she sounds. You'd make a good VA for a gay guy. Ironically, uh, I find that to be like somewhat of a talent of mine. Like I could be very effeminate despite realistically just not being gay. God, it'd be so much easier if I were gay. Ah, if I were gay, I would have gotten so many men. You guys don't understand the demographic that I achieve. Can I grab more than one? I don't think I can. Kind of annoying that I can't grab more than one. Kind of weird because I usually get Chillet and use Chillet. But like this round, I have not. I have opted for more waifus. I wonder what other creators use. Could make a good DBA for a deaf guy. Damn, man. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that my voice is that terrible to listen to? Damn, Jesplin, I thought we were cool. I'm so cautious. Finally, I have no idea what this research actually does. Work speed for mining plus 10%. That's what I've been working towards this whole fucking time? Jesus Christ. God damn it, I don't got a fire, dude. This is kind of annoying that I gotta do all this manually. You know what? You guys handle it. Why am I even letting the light... Why am I even letting the night stay? Why don't I just sleep? Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Okay. I think I need to get rid of this tree. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of this tree. Struggling to do their tasks. Who's struggling? Why are you struggling? Your sanity is so low. Why don't you just chill out? Well, don't complain if you're just gonna go back to working. I won't stand for bitching. I'll sit. All right. Blazing Cavern. These are all fire people. Why do fire people go to... There are water people. Wait, what? There should be all water people. Why are there grass people? Whatever. Go have fun. Okay. I really need to get back to making the big ball thingamabob. Find ingots. I need 13 more. That is 10. Oh my god. Wait, I said I need 13 more, right? I do have 13. Yes. Oh. Lavender. Okay. Her head's stuck. She looks like she is getting beheaded. Give him some drug. Its eyes are bloodshot. Okay. You know what? Okay, buddy. I see you need me to tell you to do this, so relax. Take a break. You motherfucker. Get over here! Maybe you didn't quite hear me. I said, take a break. Maybe you haven't heard these words before, but maybe you heard these words before, but let me tell you what they really mean. Take a break. Top 10 things I wish my boss would say to me. My boss being my fucking family. I jest. My family. Well, my shop is a little different. We don't really... We fuck around a lot. We can take a break whenever we want. Oh... That is annoyingly long. Just like my wheat. No. Boom. So what should we talk about for a minute while, like, I'm waiting for this thing? Wait. Oh. How'd they fix it by 30 seconds? I guess that is 2 times faster. Have you dove into new entertainment genres? What do you mean by that? I'm not fully sure I understand what you're asking. Power box upgrade! Finally, I can have a third base. I need to go get... Wait. Do I need sulfur? Do I need sulfur or coal? Seems hungry. Why is everybody hungry? Oh, that's why everybody's hungry. All right, then. Not good. Where's all the other food? Holy fuck, everybody's fucking hungry. What happened? Put the stir-fried veggies in here. Everybody gets to eat. No one hungers for too long in my area, especially when I'm accidentally like preventing people from eating. Hmm. Maybe some people aren't doing their job right. I always see him watering. Chicken Fighting Manhwa. Have you read Weak Hero? I haven't read too many manhwas, to be honest, that are not like uh, erotic anyway. I read this. Oh my god. Let me tell you guys about this manhwa I read. This webtoon I read recently. It went from like being the best thing ever to being traumatizing. And like like for 90 chapters, this thing was amazing, and then it turned terrible. Then it like not terrible. It did something that low key like mind fucked me in a very bad way. So I'm reading this manga about, or I'm reading this webtoon. I'm sorry. That is, I'm gonna put Lavender in here. I was reading this webtoon about this guy who's like a virgin. He lives in a town. What the fuck is that? Five? Five fire? Five mining? What the fuck? What are you? Oh, damn. You're a big boy. Holy shit. This guy's badass. Okay, you are gonna replace this guy. So anyway, I'm reading this webtoon about this guy who he's like one of the only two guys in the village, right? So imagine you live in a village, and then like you're one of the only two young men in the village, and then the other guy is like fucking all the girls, and you are getting nothing. Like you're not getting cucked per se. It's just that like one guy is obviously living it up better than you. So the reason why I bring this up is because the guy like uh gets sick and tired of it, and then he gets drunk one day and goes to like this the intercom for his town, and he yells into the intercom, I don't care who, some young lady just come over and fuck me, take my virginity, I want to fuck too. So then like a bunch of women in the village like go over to like the area, and they're just like, okay, who's gonna fuck him? And then like everybody's like, oh, like I have a wife, so I mean I have a husband, so I'm not gonna do it. Like I started my period, so can somebody else do it? And then and then like one girl like winds up like fucking him. And then it's just like, why did these people show up if they weren't gonna do it? That's weird, right? Like you would think that's weird, and it is, even in the context of the webtoon, because it turns out that this webtoon, like the mic that he uses, actually kind of hypnotizes people into doing whatever is said in the through the mic. So anyone that grabs this mic, whatever they say to happen, it will happen. So keep that in mind. So the guy realizes this, and he tests things. He's like, hey, like if you see me, then then like piss on the pole like a dog. And then anytime people see him, they piss on a pole like a dog because they are hypnotized to do that. So you get, so like, yeah, it's like, huh? All right, see you, Boxu. So anyhow, this guy basically basically he tells like the guy who was previously fucking everyone, he goes, all right, from now on, because like he makes fun of his mom. He goes like, ha, your mom is old, she's 60 years old, she's dried up, she may as well be like a raisin, she may as well be nothing. And keep in mind, her mom is, I mean, his mom is hot, but like, you know, in this guy's eyes, he doesn't give a fuck about milfs for some strange reason. Probably because she's 60, but like the main character basically says, from now on, you could only get boners. From now on, you have erectile dysfunction unless you are thinking about a girl that is over the age of 60. And he does this despite him, right? Well, dumbass, that means that the dude can still get hard over your mom. Ergo, he can eventually wind up fucking your mom. So after like a couple months of the guy like fucking all the girl, like the main character fucking all the girls in the village because he's like mind controlling them, and then like it's slowly it turns into a thing where they're not even interested in like it's not even a hypnotism thing anymore. It's just that he has a big dick. At least that's what the story is trying to say. At the very least, I don't buy it, but whatever. So in the story, it's so fucking stupid. So the guy winds up getting drunk because he's like, I used to be top dog around here. It's not fair. So he winds up crying and drinking and getting drunk, and then he yells into the mic, that guy ain't nothing. I used to be top dog. Like, you guys are supposed to be fucking me, not him. Fuck me. So like they all the women in the village go over to go fuck him, but like because he has ED, like they can't. So they're just like, why aren't you getting hard, you piece of shit? What's the point of you wasting our time? Blah 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 blah. Like they're talking down to him because like he's wasting their time, unable to do the thing that he like commanded them to do without knowing. So the mom winds up showing, and then he's like, "Oh my god, I could fuck you. I'm not into you, but I need a bone." So, so the main character luckily shows up just in time, right before they wind up banging, and the guy says, "Put your dick away and get over here." When the guy, the villain, the technically not villain, the guy who just had his life ruined, when the guy, even though he was a bully, he had his life, like he basically just had his life ruined. When the bully goes over to him, he did not put his dick away in the way that you would think, oh, he put his dick in his pants. No. He turned into a girl. That's how the command, maybe it was the way that it was written, like it was a error in translation. But no, the dude just turned into a woman. And like, and at first I'm like, ha, ha ha, he's a woman now. Ha, serves him right. He cucked the main character and bullied him, and then like he turned into this. And then I realized I'm reading a doujinshi. Like I'm reading a webtoon that's erotic, and when there's erotic webtoons, erotic things are going to happen. And then I realized, oh no, he's gonna fuck this guy. And wouldn't you know it, the guy, the main character goes, huh, I'm gonna fuck you now. And then he's like, what? He's like, yeah, do you want to turn back into a guy? I'll turn you back into a guy if you let me fuck you. I won't even command you to do it. And then they wind up fucking. And I'm like, okay, I'm skipping chapters. I can't read this. I refuse to read this. So I wind up skipping chapters. And sure enough, he winds up like going back on his word. He doesn't turn the guy into a fucking like back into a guy. He winds up like brainwashing the guy into thinking that he's his little sister. So like so The guy winds up being stuck as a mind wiped female. And I'm just like, I can't read this anymore. I don't want to. And that is how I got traumatized for like for a short span. I couldn't read that shit. I was just like, I can't. I don't care if he's a female now. He used to be he used to be a male. I don't want to read that. I'm sorry. It's like Code Geass. What are you talking about? It's like fucking what's it called? It's like Redo the Healer. But worse. Yeah, I'll say I mean that. It's worse than Redo the Healer for me because of that. I was like, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Oh god. All right, we're gonna finally start traveling. I'm so sorry that I've been doing nothing but like home stuff. Go see what that is over there. Eggs. One of the best webtoons I ever read though is definitely Player. Player has been amazing. It's been everything I could ever want. Kick their ass. What I thought. I missed. Thank you, honey. My little honey buddy. I'm not even kidding. If you guys haven't read Player, you guys are missing out. You really should. Fuck him up. That's funny. That house looks like it's Player made. Oh, you guys nice people? Oh, you're not nice people. Gun no jutsu. Gun no jutsu. Gun no jutsu. Wonder if I could destroy this place. No, I cannot. I wanted to see if I could like Fortnite it. Hi everybody. Oh, I do decent damage with this. Where is my girl? And why is she not with me? Why are you attacking everyone on the roof? Frostbound Mountains. All right, let's get inside. Wow. Oh, this is cool. Wait, for people who are trying to free the pals, you guys are sure, like, enslaving them. Oh, honey's hungry. Ah, shit, I don't got food on me. Fuck! I'm so sorry, honey. I don't got no food on me. I'll feed you as soon as I can, I promise. It'd be really funny if she stopped fighting because she was hungry. She was just like, fuck you for not feeding me. Gotta be food somewhere. Maybe I should capture one of these guys. Come on, there's gotta be food somewhere. Who has food? My honey needs food. What? I don't care what they say about the main character. The main character is great. The main character, the only complaint I have about the main character is which girl he might like choose in the end. Because it looks like they're trying to make it look like they have an obvious like choice for like who he winds up with romantically, and then they have like a not so obvious choice. That makes sense. Rescued ally gave you a peach. Good, I needed food. Sword schematic. I can't use sword. I don't have sword. Wait, is that all there is to this house? That can't be all of it, can it? They called him mentally weak. That's insane. All right. In the beginning, yeah, he is mentally weak, admittedly so. But like he grows. That's the thing about the whole point of the webtoon is that like he gets sent to another world to grow, and he grows. He grows exponentially. He becomes a really good character. He does the best thing ever in my opinion. He doesn't forgive a main villain. Like there's a legit villain that like you would think like, oh, he's just gonna like wind up forgiving her because she apologizes. But no, and that's not, I'm sorry, that's a minor spoiler. It's a very minor spoiler because you'll literally never see it coming until it literally happens. The point is just that like there's a point where like this girl, like she gets redeemed through not being forgiven too, I might add. And like it's thematic. Like she does terrible things. But then like I should have left the pronouns out. I'm sorry. I don't think it'll ruin the experience, but like it's great. It's a great story. I would literally say the only flaw I have is that they keep doing the will they won't they thing where they're like, oh, does he like this girl or does he maybe actually like this girl, or maybe he likes both girls? That's my only irritants about it. Normally I don't mind harems, and I would be totally down if he likes both girls, but they're really playing into it like it's gonna be like one girl and not the other, and I hate that. I'm like, either play the harem route or don't play or don't do it. Who's he gonna wind up with? Like it's just that simple for me. Okay. What? Oh no. You know what? That should be fine. You know what? That's not fine. I changed my mind. You are doing no damage, my friend. I don't know if it's because you're hungry, but you are doing no damage. Get back here. Get me out of here! Anywhere! Like, I'm not even joking when I say the guy turns into a, like, he doesn't, the best part is that he doesn't turn into, like, a badass. Like, all right, Um. All right. What's that? Solo leveling. Solo leveling is a webtoon I low key can't stand for how dynamic the main character changed. I think it's a disservice how quickly he changed. Like he was literally like whiny crybaby on the verge of dying at one point, and then at the next scene he's like, "Ah, oh, I'm badass now. Ah, oh, I love Latina Sonic." It's just like, okay, like he could have just been either make him like grow out of being a coward. All right, do one of three things: have him grow out of being a coward in a digestible, organic way. B, make it a thematic reason, or like give us a good reason. Like have it like have the character dwell on the fact that they've changed so much. That's a good thing to do. Like literally anything, but like they don't do they just go like, oh, he's changed. That's it. Like what? Like it's a wasted opportunity. Like have him mourn his change. Even I would say. I feel like that would be infinitely like more interesting. Like a character going like, oh, why did I change? Why did I wind up this way? That'd be infinitely more interesting than what they did with him. They just change him and then they're like, oh, like yeah, I guess I'm changed. That's it. Assault rifle, refined metal spear, large pet bed. That's what I was looking for. I need to go back and make up for things I accidentally skipped. Dude, if I can make that bed. Not the bed, the bow. I can't make the compound bow. Fuck yeah. Yeah, and his sister barely reacts to the change. That's true. He just like goes like, huh, my Onichan changed. Good for him. Like, that is not exactly how I would react to that change. But sure, I guess. All right. There's this webtoon I really like from back in the day. I think it ended. I don't really know because I didn't keep track of it too well. But it's called The Gamer. I don't know if you heard of that one. The Gamer. It is really good. Oh, damn it! This requires what the fuck? Yeah, this requires the reinforced arrows. Damn it! That sucks. Yeah, I really liked The Gamer. I felt that that was like a good example of like a character that experiences changes, acknowledges those changes, and then like has reason for why he has those changes. Is like, oh, why is he calm all the time? Because he is a because like he can only see himself as a video like game protagonist. He doesn't have like the awareness that he is in danger. It's good. Coal or charcoal? Charcoal, please. I did not read the whole thing. I actually forgot to. I lost my place and I was like, fuck. One thing I liked about The Gamer was that like the main character does exactly what I would do in that situation. Like I would like learn a variety of spells. I like characters that do that. Like I don't like I mean I like characters almost no matter what they do. But like I really like characters that go like, okay, I'm gonna learn and grab every spell I possibly can so I have everything in my arsenal. I can really respect that. Because I would do it. I like when he first got Gnome. That was I loved that. I really liked Gnome back in the beginning. Oh, like she's so cute. She's a little golem, like a little earth gnome. I'll be honest, I didn't like the main. I didn't like the love interest. I was like, oh, he's boring. Wow. I'd be like, I really wish they had someone else. Fighting a villain that like a collective, I don't even remember. Like I legitimately couldn't tell you. I need cement now. Man, we're really out of stone. Surviving the games as a barbarian. Sounds familiar. Oh, you know what? It's a manga, but I would highly recommend it. So there's this manga called Dungeon Nursery. It's an isekai manga about this guy who's like how do I put it? He's a piece of shit. Like he was basically a loan shark and he was beating up a guy who couldn't like that wasn't giving him his money that was owed. And like I was like, "Oh, interesting character. Okay, that's neat." So, oh, I don't need the arrows anymore actually. All my pound balls though. Whoa! Where are the attacks coming from? No, I want to be a part of it. Let me be a part of it, fellas. Let me be a part of it. I need to catch things. Let me catch it. Guys, don't kill them all. Okay, I caught one of them. Oh no. Oh yes. God damn it. All right, you're too strong. They're only level 20. All right, cool. You guys really fucked them all up. Jesus. You guys showed no mercy. They're like, not in my neighborhood. I died on the assembly line. All right, let's see. Is anybody good at anything? Ooh, you're good at mining and crafting. You'd be pretty good despite not being able to deal with fire, electricity, and logging. Don't need you. Do I get sulfur or I think I get sulfur. But I'm sorry. The manga I was talking about, Dungeon Nursery. The Dungeon Nursery is about this guy who's basically a loan shark who gets isekai'd, and when he gets isekai'd, um, he gets the power to summon monsters. But the thing about it is that because he's level 1, he can only summon like baby monsters. So under normal circumstances, that would be a red flag. But luckily, this manga is not weird. I mean, it's weird, but it's not like disgusting. So he can only summon little lolly monsters, and he and like he doesn't really register that's all he can do. All he knows is that like he got unlucky in the gacha and he didn't gacha, he just summoned and then like it just turned out to be like a baby monster. So he every time he levels up, he gets the option to like either level up the monster that he has or try to summon a new monster that might be powerful. And every single time, every fucking time, he keeps trying to summon a new monster, even though it never worked out for him. And like, it slowly starts becoming a thing where like he like has like a bunch of baby monsters, but like the thing is like he winds up fighting the monsters himself. Like he winds up beating the fucking shit out of everyone. He does not need any help. But you know, he like, yeah. So it's pretty funny in that aspect. Like his own like kids are like sad because they're like, I want to be useful, but then and like he is, by the way, he does not like, he's not like a loving father in any way, shape, or form. He like hates everyone and anything that isn't useful to him. Like the only time that anyone is ever like that he ever shows appreciation for anybody is if they're useful. Like his little like he summons a goblin at the like his very first summon is a goblin, and he's just like, so what can you do? Oh, you're fucking useless. Like that's one of the first few things he says. He's like, oh, you're flexible. That's useless. And then the kid cries and like, I'm sorry, you're not useless. Yeah, you fucking are. And then he's like very passive aggressive. It's really funny. Rifle ammo, assault rifle ammo. I cannot believe they made a distinction between those two. Oh, it's so funny. So keep in mind, like I say, everything he summons is like a baby. So like he'll like, I get a new summon, and then he summons like a baby harpy, and the baby harpy is so fucking cute. It's like the cutest thing in the world. But the thing is that like because it is a baby, it can't even like, it can barely lift anything. So he just winds up being like, fuck, this thing's a failure. And then like the harpy is smart enough to be like, hey, what the fuck? But like the goblin is just like, I want to be useful. One of my favorite bits is that like the harpy, who's just so fucking cute, she is so, in order to avoid being traumatized, she learns to like cover her eyes and sit in a corner so she can't see what the summoner is doing. 'Cause, like, so like the summoner will like go up to like a goblin and then like beat the shit out of him with his own hands. And then it's like, you guys gotta watch and learn because this is how you survive in the wilderness. This is how you like survive. You gotta like kick him in the groin where he's weak, and then you gotta like throw sand in his eyes so he can't fight back. And then like he's showing you, or he's showing like his kids, quote unquote kids, how to fight dirty. And like these monsters have their own pride and they don't want to fight dirty, but he doesn't give a shit about what they want. Like all that matters to him is that like he like survives. So what was the other ones? He gets like a baby tadpole, and then he gets a, what was it, a baby tadpole, and then he gets a spider, a baby spider. It's so goddamn funny every time because like every time he gets his like expectations up, and then like he always summons something that like he never means to summon. I want to I want to spawn at the volcano to get sulfur, but I kind of want to see if there's another spot where I don't need heat armor to get sulfur. I think I want to explore a bit. Where should I go? Maybe I should explore this area. Maybe I'd find some. But the next tower is like over here. It's a sand area. Maybe I'll find something. All right. That'll be where I go. Okay. I need a second. I'm going to grab a soda. Conor McGregor match? I don't know who that is. That like boxing or MMA? I am back. He's a popular MMA. He was going to come back in a century. Hurt his leg after the first kick and got canceled. Damn, that's fucked up. Oh well. What can you do? Maybe I need to stop carrying around the basic ass. I gotta stop carrying around the basic ass spheres. could go to the frost area, but I think I should just go north. Oh. Wait, I want to see how strong this is. That is not strong at all. Good day, sir. I'd low-key be a little angry if like someone like shot me with an arrow and then fluttered off into space. Aw, cute. Imagine if like someone shot you in it with an arrow and was just like, "Oh, I'm so dainty. I'm goodbye. I'm flying off." Wait, this is sulfur. Oh, maybe there's a sulfur area around here. Maybe there's sulfur. Does it make sense for there to be sulfur in like a snow mountain? Probably not, right? God damn it. Come on. Good enough. Get in the ball. Hey, good boy. Beacons! Some think it's related to Ragnarok, but there is no connection. Cool. Sorry, I'm not too into like unless it's animated related, I probably am not like familiar with it. Like the closest thing to like real life whatever that I ever got interested in was like the only MMA thing I ever got interested in was like the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight. I was like, oh my god, I can't wait for Mike Tyson to throw the game for money. And then what do you know? What do you know happened? Look, I'm not gonna say that he threw the fight, but what I am saying is that there's no way he should have lost, even with how old he is. I don't appreciate his excuse either. He was like, "Oh, I broke my back." I was like, "Oh yeah, sure, you broke your back. That's why, like, That's why the fight wasn't called off. That's why you didn't say so in the beginning, instead of like, like what a normal person would do. Like, call off the fight." I think what was funny though was that like there was one guy who looked like very much like he did not get bought out. Like he like actually beat the shit out of Logan. And I was like, fuck yeah. Finally. Justice. Like I've been waiting for him to get his ass beat for like at least a year. Honestly, it's gotten to a point where I'm like, I don't even remember why I hate this guy anymore. Like I know I hate him, I just don't remember why. Oh, please. Don't you dare. Cool. I was about to be really pissed. Vertigo stricken breeder. What's wrong with you? Damn it, why the rain syndicate? Please, you gotta get my precious pal back from the syndicate. They climbed the ledge over there. Okay. Might be sulfur somewhere around here. It said over the ledge, right? I don't see any over the ledge nonsense here. Ah. My favorite thing, like I've seen some like MMA stuff where uh like people are like being like hella disrespectful before the match and then they get their ass beaten inside the ring. Those are usually my favorite things to watch. Like, yeah, the guy that was disrespectful before the match got his ass beat. Man, have you ever seen the video of that guy who uh who wound up like getting brain damaged from getting jump punched into the head? God damn, that's some sick shit. Like, I know the guy didn't mean to do it, but like, holy fuck, that guy got fucked the fuck up. I was like, I get that people fight for a living, but like, I can't imagine risking my life for that. Like, I like Hajime no Ippo because like, oh hey, it's anime, it looks really cool, it's fake and blah 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 blah. But like real life, I'd be like, if my family member were a boxer or like an MMA artist, I'd be like, bro, people get fucked the fuck up. Like, get out of that. When the opponent throws a Pokeball at him. I don't know. It was like this. I think it was a black guy who like jump punched some Spanish guy. I think he was, and then like the guy like literally like went down to like and like was apologizing for what he did, like the moment that it happened. I was like, wow. And he looked really sorry too. His girlfriend stayed with him. So sweet. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god! It's her! Oh, please. Please. No! Get him! Wait, is that a dude? It is a guy. Oh, I don't want you. Oh my god, you fucked up my ride. Oh, shit. Lavender! It's a trap! Holy shit, he's good at dodging! Oh my god. Get in the ball! Come on. Come on. Yes! I'm not using you though, because you're male. Lavender, like, has a pretty cool kit. Fuck, I was trying to recall before she got killed. I need a different segment. I need like one that's like male or one that's female. Ah, 20%. All right, fine. I need to start using the gigaspheres more. Yeah, let's see. Who is this dude earlier? Ah, he's just some random. Your misandry in this game is applaudable. Well, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a loot box. No, it's a person. I'm not a person. It's a monster. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh god. What the fuck, dude? It's a Mario block. I thought I I legitimately 100% thought that it was one of those loot boxes that you break open. That's crazy. Guy threw a Pokeball at a guy's head and like actually fucked him up. Crazy. All right, there's coal. I don't need coal. I need sulfur. Please fuck off. Oh, Jesus. I forgot how strong Pisces is. All right, let's go try to catch one then. Wait! Hold up. Okay. Fuck him up. Pisces is so fucking strong, dude. No! Is Pisces strong because she is Pisces, or is she Pisces because she is strong? I need a mount. My only mount is dead. Gildra? What's Gildra? I don't think I ever seen that one. Oh, wait. It looks female? It could look better. Could look sexier. But they can't all be bangable. Like, I refuse to be get caught by someone who said that I'm not bangable. Look. I didn't say that you weren't bangable, but I'm saying that you're not high on the list. Okay, she didn't like that I said that. Just stay in the ball. There we go. Female segment. If you kill her, I'll fucking murder you. Okay. Surely we got this. Yes. One more. Okay, cool. Stay in the ball. I need options. Stay in the ball. Will you just be a good girl? Ah! She scratched me. I like it. All right. What in the hell is that? Is that a Bangbu? What the fuck? That's a Bangbu. Bro, they stole this. This isn't even Nintendo. This is fucking Zenless Zone Zero. That's crazy. Oh my god. No way. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, fuck. I need to get back to base. Well, I guess this is a good time to get Sekhmet into my party. Yeah. What? Why don't we have any food? Why don't we have food? Who's not gardening? Oh god, no one's capable of watering. Ah, that's my bad. All right, you are highly capable of watering. Oh my gosh, Sekhmet is good at a lot of shit. All right, you need to go. You need to rest. Use. They're coming with me. Who do I use? Not you, because you're a male. Abnormal. What does that mean? 10% decrease incoming neutral damage. All right, cool. While at base, boosts Anubis's work speed by 20%. Increases the efficiency by 30% if Sekhmet is also working at the workbench. Fucking simp. Ooh. ×4. Wait, this is the same thing. Okay, I need to go get my shit. Hey, Disguise! Thanks for swinging by like always. Pump action shotgun, huh? We must go! I'm not saying I would, but what I am saying is it would definitely happen. Within seconds of ownership, it would happen. I like that some of these pals are actually just straight up like animals. It's nice that like a lot of them like a lot of them are like very few of them really, if you think about it, are bipedal in the way that stirs the human mind. Apparently a digging thing around. Second does not usually care about me, do they? Got everything. Oh shit! Chick fight! Oh damn, you fucked her up. Dude, she's so cute! Look at her, she's so cute! She's definitely here to stay. There we go. Birds! I love birds! Why do they have headdresses like Indians? Oh. Maybe they're Native American birds. Oh! The Roadrunners! Oh. My god, I did it again. I need to just understand that my equipment is not up to date. I need to just get my shit and go. I can't be doing this again. Really wish I could improve my like speed. Huh? Bad birdie. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Yamero! You female? You're male. You can live. Or maybe I should be killing him for being male. Do you think they made the Mario shell tortoise? Do you think they made him like that despite Nintendo? I feel like it's something that Power World would do. Like, oh, fuck you for suing us, by the way. Here, we're gonna steal the design of this of this particular item and then make it into like a PAL. Fuck you. I could see it. Okay, they're struggling with their tasks again. I really got to go get a waypoint. Don't know when I'll get the next base. I really got to find like sulfur. I don't think there's gonna be sulfur out the desert, unfortunately. Maybe there's some way that I could be in like different temperatures without having to switch armor. I know if I have like if I get the flying firebird, I could use that. But I'm not trying to have that in my party all the time. Finally. I'm finally home. Now let's go help our friends who are starving. Maybe what it is, I need to find a different spot to plant these things. Yeah, I think I do. All right, well, fellas, I was saving this for me, but you guys need it more. God damn it. Keep pressing E instead of F. It's gotta be somewhere better. Nice. Rain? What? I put so much food. Where is the dude with the sprain? Not any you. Someone over there. Hey, you! Medicine. House without bed or stressed. Oh, that's probably why they did. Just in case. Okay, let's see. Definitely need to be growing more food. Berries are easy. Easy to spam food. Maybe I could use that someday, but for now, just get rid of it. Okay. Aquatic fluid. Why do I have aquatic fluids? Good. This chest could just take anything. I have not organized it that much over here, am I? Just capable of watering. You're capable of watering. You're capable of watering. The team is fine for now. Crafting, medicine, energy, carrying. I have one of these guys specifically just for carrying things around, don't I? No point of lumber. Get rid of you. Then we will replace you too. Let the femboid all work. That's fine. We're starving. Let's. Why is nobody working on the farms? Okay. New thing. Where is it? Structure. Where's the podium? Podium. I require you. Useful as you are. No medicine. Well, maybe medicine for like when like you require it, but like no delivery. I need you to just do that. Work on the gardens. Productive slacker. Really, the other one's got to be better, right? We should just use her. This one's also dude. These guys aren't for a lot. 3, 4, 3. This guy's good for transport, but like, so is him. What is she doing now? What? Girl! Oh, well, you're a guy. Work on the damned can't be assigned. This requires watering. Alrighty. That's it. No one's watering. You! One of you. You especially. Quit grazing. You have other jobs to do. Do this and then go grazing. Okay. It's getting late, so I am gonna go watch anime while I play. So, good night, everybody. Love y'all, and I'll see you later.